I'm here. Sorry about that. Got lost with the cats. Oh my god, it's been 15 minutes already. Man. Checking out Stronghold Crusader. Definitive edition for a little bit. Probably not too long. Big thank you to Firefly Studios and Daredrop for the key. Steam page says, where is it? Gird your loins and sharpen your steel. Besiege 20 unique enemy lords and battle friends online in this extended remaster of the classic castle sim. Relive history with new units, opponents, visuals, audio, campaigns, skirmish trails, co-op, and larger maps. I don't really remember these games. I probably played one of them a long time ago, but it reminds me of Age of Empires in a way. I guess we'll go with Crusader Lord.
Greetings, sire. The desert awaits you.
I will probably be awful at this. So Phoenix, how are you? Oh, this music a little bit. It's quite fucking crazy. This chicken down. Cheats. No thank you. Let's check Daredrop real quick. So we have one thing for complete a skirmish mission. What else could we do? Just complete the tutorial, complete any economic mission, place 30 dairy farms. Those are all very easy. Skirmish. Fight your way through the classic skirmish trails. Take on the challenge of the new Sands of Time and co-op trails, or just create your own game and custom skirmish. Play the Stronghold Crusader tutorial and learn the basics of the game. Let's do that. What's up, Miguel? Good morning. How goes it? Shit. Sorry, I was just testing something on my phone. This is from Dare Drop. I do enjoy these kind of games. I'm not a big fan of streaming them because I'm not great at them. But I mean, I love Command and Conquer, Age of Empires. I assume this is somewhat similar but different.
Welcome to the desert, my lord. This tutorial will teach you the techniques you need to know in order to get your castle up and running.
I usually just play these co-op with friends and build a base for 2 hours. Build a massive army. Then kill the AI. And I'm doing decent this morning. I just rolled out of bed from a nap. We're gonna play this for a very little bit and then probably swap to Abyssus and try and beat that tonight or today. Welcome to the desert, my lord. This tutorial will teach you the techniques you need to know in order to get your castle up and running.
The first task is to find a suitable place to build. To scroll around the map, use the camera movement keys.
The map is tiny.
The first thing you need to do in Crusader is find a suitable place to site your castle. Left-click on the manor house building. Then find a flat, empty piece of ground on the map.
That's right, Age of Empires-ish. Manor house, the heart of the castle where the lord lives. Taxes are set here.
Move your mouse over the main screen until your keep appears. Once you are happy with the position, left-click to place your keep.
You play it the same way. Nice. I still need to try the full version of Tempest Rising. That new Command and Conquer spiritual successor that came out recently from 3D Realms. The demo was really good. I just never tried the full version yet.
Wood has automatically been transferred from your starting goods into your stockpile. The wood is now available for you to use in your construction. In addition to the manor house and the stockpile, you should see a campfire. Move the mouse pointer over it. The halo that appears is your population growth indicator. The more popular you are, the faster it will fill, and the quicker your population will grow. Every time the indicator makes one full rotation, a peasant will arrive and stand by the campfire until work becomes available. If the halo turns red, you are unpopular. The halo will then be showing you how quickly people will leave your castle. On the top left of the screen, you can see that there is plenty of food among your starting goods. But to use it, you will need to build a granary. Left-click on the granary building and move your mouse pointer in the area near the keep. When the granary building appears, left-click to place it.
I played the very older Settlers games, maybe like the first or second ones, a long time ago. They were alright. I didn't really spend too much time with them though. But yeah, they were alright.
The food in your starting goods will be transferred to the granary. Your peasants now have an ample supply of food to eat. Right-click to exit the build mode. Then left-click on the granary you have just built to bring up the granary panel. This panel lets you see your food details and allows you to make changes to your rationing. On the right of this panel, there are 5 plates with varying amounts of food on them. These symbolize the different ration settings from no rations up to double rations. At the moment, rations are set to the default of full rations. Left-click on the plate with the most food on it to set your rations to double. Due to your generous rationing, you are now gaining a big bonus to your popularity each month, and the popularity symbol has changed to a smiling face. The downside to this is that you are consuming food at twice the rate you were before. You can now view the rate of consumption by watching the speed of the bar in the granary, or you simply see the units of food disappear from your granary on the map. Next, right-click to leave the granary and left-click on your manor house to bring up the keep panel. This panel lets you view your tax details and allows you to change your tax rate. You can set your taxes to anything from a generous bribe all the way up to a downright cruel tax. Taxes are currently set to the default of no taxes, so you are not gaining or losing any money. Left-click on the right arrow until taxes are set to mean. You will now have a little gold coming into your treasury each month. But you are suffering a big hit to your popularity due to your mean tax rate.
Knights of Honor. That one doesn't sound familiar now. Let me look it up. Is it on Steam, I assume? Knights of Honor, Knights of Iron 2, Sovereign. Yeah, I don't know if I ever played these. I own them on Steam already, but I've never played them. That looks quite interesting. Sort of interesting. I don't like the overview. It looks a little too complex for my liking. Like there's an extra layer to it that I really can't get into. But that might just be from the screenshots. Maybe it plays differently. Yeah, I might have to check those out off stream one day. I gotta be in the right mood for these kind of games. I'm kind of just playing this one because I accepted a key for it. But I'm interested in it, but I don't know. Just gotta be in the right mood for these games.
The scribe shows your popularity, gold, and population size. His expression reflects your popularity. The report book he is holding will help you to find critical information about your settlement. The large number at the top shows your popularity rating. Left-click on the report book. The reports panel is now visible. Left-click on the popularity button. Here you see the effects of your actions on castle popularity for the coming month. Making changes to your tax rate and rationing are the two main ways of manipulating your popularity. With popularity over 50, people will come to the castle. Below 50, they will start to leave.
Good evening, Martin. How are you?
Your tax rate and rations level will now be set to their original starting levels. Now, right-click again to leave the report. Now you have a grasp of how to place buildings and manage your taxes, food, and popularity.
Which camels?
Let's take a look at how to expand your settlement further. Running along the bottom of the screen are 6 shields. These are the building category buttons, which change the type of buildings displayed on the building selection scroll above them. Move your mouse pointer over these shields. The shields will highlight, and above the building selection scroll, you will see a description of the button.
Anna was one I never played before. Those look very complex, so I never really gave them a proper try. Felt like a little bit too much management to me. But again, I could be wrong on how it plays.
Left-click on the industry building category. hammer. Click on the woodcutter's hut in the building selection scroll and build 4 woodcutter's huts close to the trees. Finally, right-click to stop building. Now you see that 4 of the peasants around your campfire have turned into woodcutters and are working at cutting down trees. Wood will soon begin to arrive in your stockpile. Now you need to start increasing your food stocks. Left-click on your granary again.
I wish I could zoom in more.
The amount of food you have left is shown in absolute units, and also monthly supply. Right-click to exit the granary screen. The desert is an inhospitable place, so you will need to find an area of lush, green grassland near an oasis to grow crops. Left-click on the farm building category, Apple. Now place 2 dairy farms and 2 apple orchards on the grassland, and the remaining peasants will become farmers. Food crops take a little time to grow. If you wish to cut the waiting time, press the increase game speed key, plus. To return to normal game speed, press the decrease game speed key, minus.
Jesus. What's up, Lennar? Nice to see you. How dare you forget about me? No, kidding, you're fine. I always appreciate when you can stop by. Stock's been really busy with work. He hasn't been around too much. How are you doing? Attempting to build a town. I'll probably make all my apples rotten, my cows will die, and my workers will leave me. I assume 40 is the default speed if it turns yellow like that.
When the farmers have collected their baskets of apples and wheels of cheese, they will place them in your granary. Aim to have at least enough food coming in to cover demand. By the way, growing multiple food types makes your peasants happy. Whenever your peasants get to eat multiple food types, you will receive a small popularity bonus. The bottom set of numbers on your scribe's report show your current population followed by your available housing. It is currently 8 out of 8, which means the housing inside your manor house is at full capacity.
The camel's broken in my gates.
Click on the Town Buildings category, House, and build a hovel. Your available housing will increase, and your population will begin growing again. Each hovel you build will hold up to 8 people. Your settlement is growing. But so, of course, are the number of mouths to feed.
So that's just the models change.
You cannot do that at this point in the tutorial.
Different housing models.
Now that you have peasants, gold, and resources, you can start building an army. Archers are one of the most useful troops in the game. But in order to recruit an archer, you will need to make a bow. Bows are made from wood at the Fletcher's workshop. Click on the Weapons Buildings category, Shield, and build a Fletcher's workshop. Once a bow is made, it will need to be stored in the armory. It is advisable to place your weapons workshops near your armory to minimize the time taken to deliver a weapon. Click on the Castle Buildings category, Castle, and build an armory.
Four's better than one. I feel like that's pretty unique to have 4 different house models, but maybe I'm crazy. In a game like this. And usually there's upgrades to the houses and other types of RTSs that make them look different when you upgrade them, but having different models by default seems pretty good.
Finally, to recruit an archer, click on the Castle Building category, Castle, and build a barracks. Left-click on the barracks building and recruit 4 archers. If a troop type is grayed out, then you either do not have enough available peasants, do not have enough gold, or do not have the necessary weapons to recruit the troop. The newly recruited troops will form up outside the barracks. There are 2 other buildings that allow you to recruit troops. Unlike the barracks, the mercenary post and Bedouin stockade house specialist troops that do not require weapons, but cost more gold than the standard troops. Click on the Castle Buildings category, Castle, and build a mercenary post.
Against the Storm? I heard that was really good. I have to try that one day.
Now left-click on the mercenary post and recruit 2 Arabian bows. Scouts have reported a lion languishing on the outskirts of the village. Select your archers and bowmen and click on the lion to command your troops to attack it.
I don't want to kill the fucking lion. Let him be.
Let's learn a few additional interface controls that are useful when playing the game. To rotate the map, move the mouse pointer into the middle of the screen, then press and hold the right mouse button. The camera interface icons will appear. Move the mouse pointer upwards onto the rotate icon. To zoom out, press the right button and move the mouse pointer to the right over the zoom icon and release the button. To zoom back in, repeat the process. Alternatively, use the mouse scroll wheel. To go full screen, press and hold the right button and move the mouse pointer to the left over the full screen icon and release. To go back to normal mode, repeat the process. To flatten the landscape, press the flatten key. Press the key again to bring the landscape back up. Alternatively, you can click and hold the right mouse button to bring up the camera interface menu for any of the camera controls.
What's that useful for?
Congratulations! You have completed the tutorial.
We did it.
You are now ready to start the first mission of the Crusader
We
campaign.
beat the game, guys.
If you need more information about any feature in the game, use the help book located in the options menu. Would you like to continue playing this map?
GG's, GG's. What's the click command not working? God damn it. Streamlabs not here. One moment. I'll submit the tutorial being completed. I believe Hylanius used to do a sub the other night. Very kind of her. It's time for the ball crushing main gun. So I'm seeing why the bot's not here. It says the bot's here, so what's going on? Slight flicker at the bottom of the game. Do you see it in the menu? I didn't see it on my screen, but I did see it on the stream. But when I'm actually playing, I don't see it. Yeah, I saw it. Right here. Oh, you don't see my mouse cursor. Or do you? Yeah, you do. It's just very tiny. Like over here where my mouse is. I don't know what that was. That is strange. Alright, let's try a skirmish and die instantly. Classic trail. Start here if you are new to Stronghold Crusader. Crusader First Edition Trail, Crusader War Chest Trail, Crusader Extreme Trail. Arrival, 1100 AD. Sultan Abdul. I feel like there should have been more to the tutorial. Like it didn't teach me anything about combat. I never killed a lion because I'm only going to do that. Okay, I've forgotten everything I learned.
Your popularity is falling.
I don't even do anything.
The stockpile is full, my lord.
Make yourselves useful. We've got some wood. tiny map. Jeez.
No change in the treasury, Lord. Our food stocks are dwindling, my liege. We are under attack.
Lions are attacking, my liege.
Don't kill my fucking cows. Sorry, lion. Is it going up again? God, I have so many workers. So much pressure.
This building has no labor, sire. Our treasury is emptying.
How do I build people again? Found it.
سموكم.
مولاي
سنقوم بذلك. الشفرة حادة. الحصان سريع.
مولاي
أو أمركم.
Did you say Molly?
نحن في خدمتك.
أؤمرنا بالتأكيد.
نعم. هيا. نحن تحت أمرك. سنترك حالا. هلم. نزحف. سموكم. مولاي. سنذهب لنذهب نمشي بتأنن. سنذهب لنذهب نمشي بتأنن. سنذهب لنذهب
نمشي بتأنٍ. سنذهب.
He's not saying it this time.
لنذهب. نمشي بتأنٍ. سنذهب.
نحييك. إلى الأمام.
The people hold you in great esteem, my lord.
Jeez, what else can we build? I have so many people just sitting around. Water pot. Basically a big well manned by 3 well boys for extra efficiency. Bad things? Gallows, cesspit, stocks. Oh god, we're about to die. What are we attacking?
سموكم.
Recruits needed, sire. We are under attack.
كما ترغب.
They killed my fucking ox.
A message from the Sultan.
The desert wind blows hard towards your home.
Bastards.
لنصرك.
I think I went too large from my first tower.
Instructions! We await orders! Yes?
هدفنا
We're going to build something smaller. Get regular guys.
Is under attack.
You can count on us. Where are we going? A message from the Sultan.
The sky was not bright for the Sultan today.
Archers, ready! Morning, your lordship. Morning, your lordship.
Megan Ramsbottom.
Morning, your lordship. This building has no labor, sire.
Isn't looking good. Is that what I'm meant to do? Walk around the castle walls.
No change in the treasury, lord.
A fair
Our
tax
granary
system all
stocks are
round.
growing, sire. Morning, your lordship. My boy is yours.
You are the second greatest lord.
What's that? How do I get my people back? Have I failed already? Like I said, I'm awful at these fucking games. But I do enjoy them.
your allies. The Order of Merit.
Always ready. What'll it be?
You are somewhat disliked, my lord.
Tell us what to do.
Let's go die real quick.
We're leaving now. Off we go. Yes, my lordship. We're leaving now. You can count on us. Where are we going?
We are under attack.
Always ready.
Tower has crazy fucking range.
Moving off! Me lord, we are on our way. Leaving now!
A message from the Sultan.
The camels are restless. A bad omen for you, I think.
The lord is under attack. People are coming to the castle.
A message from the Sultan.
A swift passage to heaven for the Sultan's enemies.
GG's.
You have been defeated.
How unseemly, sire. You seem to have taken a
Oops.
beating.
I didn't mean to start another game.
Maybe sit down with a nice...
Retire,
Alright, that's enough for this game. Let's go play Abyssus.
retire, my lord?
I don't really know what I did wrong there. For my entire village to leave me. Let me change games real quick. Nah, that's alright, Opian. I did get the new Heretic, yeah. Whatever I had in my Steam library was updated. I'll probably stream it sometime soon. Probably next week. I'm not a huge fan of Hexen. I'll probably play Hexen with Uglerbis co-op. But Heretic I love Heretic. And I'm excited to try that new campaign they released. I think there's one for Heretic and one for Hexen. So we got to the final boss last time. We have a shitload of things to spend. I gotta look through the skill tree. We're gonna do another run with the revolver. Not a huge fan of the shotgun in this game at the moment. The stock mods, at least. I think with the super heavy slug, it would be a lot better. This is a new first-person shooter roguelite. It's like Dead Zone Rogue.
Let's put it to good use.
Weapon sounds are extremely weak, unfortunately. It's my biggest complaint about it. Just have to increase the volume by about 10 times. Let's check the skill tree. There's 25 points to spend, which is a shitload. And I should really prioritize this one. But I don't think I'll be able to get that. It allows you to carry 2 abilities. Or charms, they call it. This game is alright. We played it for 8 hours the other night. It's fun enough to play, but it's nothing amazing, if that makes any sense. So we unlocked the revive last time. I could upgrade that, which would give us more health on the revive. I'm not sure how necessary that'll be though. Probably better off doing some weapon upgrades, I think. We get reload speed, weak spot damage, fire rate. What are these? Melee hits can execute enemies below 20% health. Increased chance to gain higher rarity charms. Allow spending soul fragments in order to re-roll categories. I don't want that. That's something for that's the last thing you should do, probably. So if I'm using the revolver, what do I want? Just fire, right? It reloads quite quickly. And weak spot damage. Six more. Let's just max this out. Start the room with 2 keys and 100 gold. Let's do that. More options at the merchant. More syringes. Let's do that. Then we got 3 left. Reroll options down here. Allows you to reroll your options at the merchant for gold. Allows you to reroll the available categories at blessing altars. Just max that out. So I need 20 to get this, to allow us to carry 2 charms. That'll be huge. So 1 run Even if I die, I should get 20 soul fragments, probably. If we get far enough. So you only carry one gun. You have a primary fire and a secondary fire. And then an ability. We're carrying a grenade. And then during the run, you get different traits for each of these options. Yeah, let's just try this. First round will be a warm-up. I gotta get used to the movement and shooting again. The bosses are quite tricky.
Time to wreak havoc. A fight's in the offing!
This first biome will be pretty easy. I'm probably gonna rush through it. Assassination. Deal 50% more damage for the first 10 seconds of an encounter.
Ah, there's always more.
Oh, that's a pretty huge upgrade. And yet, Opium, the art style's nice, but it does feel a little dated. It works, but it kind of feels like you're playing a 10-year-old game or something. Not that that's really a bad thing, it just looks a little dated. Okay, so we unlock the ability to re-roll this screen up to 3 times. I want to do lightning on the primary fire, which I don't really use much.
Blessed by lightning.
I'm going to hope to get freeze for the secondary. And then shadow for the grenade. I feel like that's my preferred way to go. Shadow does like extra damage to an enemy that is inflicted by it. So I would throw the grenade at an enemy. Then he'd be marked for extra damage.
Let me go. Change your focus. Coming down. Take that. Serves you right. Bullseye. That's it.
So the forge allows you to upgrade your ability or your weapon. Boosted cylinder, hitting an enemy with your secondary increases fire rate for 3 seconds. Overload bullets. Add stacks of overload to the player. Overload stacks are consumed when shooting an enemy with your secondary. Your secondary deals 25% additional damage per stack of overload at the time of fire. I could reroll these as well. Interesting. Guess we'll try this. I don't fully understand how it works.
You're in the way. Just like that.
Deal up to 30% more damage to enemies the further away they are. So you're only able to carry one of these right now, but the next upgrade I'll do allows me to carry 2. Which will totally change the game up. Deal up to 30% more damage to enemies that are further away. I'm gonna keep what I have, I think. Yeah. And there's two of these types. One uses gold. You can possibly get something good from it. And the other one uses blood. It takes your health away. I've gotten very lucky with the health ones. I have not gotten lucky with these gold ones. I think I'm just going to save the gold for the merchant. Welcome back then, Ari. What's up, Poisonality? Why judge me? Why not just cheer me on and hope I beat the final boss? Wouldn't that be the nicer thing to do? Enjoy your food, Lenore. I'm doing alright. Started the stream with a strategy game that I was fucking awful at. All my villagers abandoned me within the first 4 minutes of play. I don't really know what I did wrong.
Think you can take me?
And we're gonna attempt to beat this today. We got very far with that shotgun build, which was surprising. I just felt like I was doing no damage. The pots... No, only the gold pots will give you gold. I just have a habit of breaking all of them, because it's fun. Like that right there was a gold one. But no, I don't think you'll ever find health in this. Health is very rare. It's one of the biggest challenges, I guess. I have 3 syringes I can use per biome. After you beat the main boss per the biome, you get that refilled. It doesn't work like your typical first-person shooter, I guess.
That's the good stuff.
There's health all around for you. What's up, Abby? Your internet is nuts right now. So you missed the compliment I just gave you? I'm hoping for freeze. Let's reroll. Fuck me. Let's reroll again. Fuck me. Let's reroll a third time. Fuck me. I guess we're going fire on the secondary.
Yeah, the bigger they are and all that.
I think they have a secondary trait that goes towards co-op abilities, yeah. What do we got? Upgrade kit. Automatically upgrades the next upgradable blessing you pick up. Breaks when activated or dropped. No. Do I need to take one of these, or can I just... I could have just closed it and got one later on. I didn't realize that. Thought it forced you into picking one. I'm gonna skip that one and hope for the shadow one later on. Assuming it works that way. Secondary fire deals 30% damage and 90% chance to set enemies on fire. Yes.
It's not over yet. Change your focus. All done.
Here's the blood altar. I'm just gonna do it all. This usually will give you an upgrade to increase your health by 25. Sacrifice 100 health for a gift. Yes. Sacrifice 200 health for a gift. Then I'll waste a syringe. And do it again. I feel like that's worth it on the first stage, this first biome area, but maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. What do we get? 125 extra health?
That's the good stuff. Oh yeah. A fight's in the offing.
First boss is pretty easy, but I'm okay to it. Fuck. Still no shadow. We'll hold out. Here's a merchant.
Oh, got the drop on me.
Marksman increases damage by 1% for each hit. The damage bonus resets on a miss. Caps at 50%. It's tempting. Do a fire upgrade. Weak spot damage to enemies on fires increased by 25%.
Better than ever.
Let's do a health upgrade. Can I break this for gold? No.
That's the good stuff. Can we go?
I'm not gonna bother with the syringe. I think we'll be alright. So for a gold girl.
Open sesame.
No. They fucked us. Gave us another merchant.
Oh, fancy goods.
Buy more health though. Gold converter. Health pickups no longer restore health. Give 50% of the healing value in gold instead. Let's just do the health upgrade. That's alright. We'll get more gold. Here's the first boss.
You make a fight for your head?
I don't remember all his attacks. Oh, right.
Serves you right. Right take. Serves you right. I can barely walk straight. Run after them. Potential of pride.
Yeah. Supersonic, reduce dash cooldown by half and increase movement speed by 15. This one really helped with the next boss. But we're going to keep it at half. And then this will refill our health and our syringes. Yeah, right now we can only carry one charm. But our next skill tree upgrade will allow us to carry two. Which is huge. Carrying two charms is the last thing on the skill tree. It's like the most expensive, time-consuming one to get.
Talk about overgrown.
We just have to kill an elite using a melee attack. I'm not sure what an elite enemy is. I don't know if that means like the mini-boss. That's another goal we have right now.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. That's the good stuff.
Chain lightning, 30% chance to create a chain lightning. Deal additional 30% damage.
Ah, it's a clear improvement. That's the good stuff.
These rooms feel so easy right now. Critical cylinder. Weak spot hits have a chance to recover 1 ammo. Or your damage over time multiplier is increased by 50% while scoped. Then we're gonna go weak spot. What's up, Bruce? The game's fun. It's nothing amazing, but it's fun enough to be playing, you know? It's kind of like Dead Zone Rogue to me. Bandage, 15% chance to not take damage when hit. So look at that, we're already back up to 157 gold.
I'll show you!
We streamed it for 8 hours the other day. It definitely grew on me. My biggest complaint is the weapon sounds. They're just not loud enough. You really gotta rework them. We're not super overpowered yet. I'm just trying to get some soul fragments, they call it, to upgrade my skill tree. I'm not too concerned with how far I get right now. I'm trying to get the ability to unlock the use of 2 charms instead of just 1. Yeah, pretty much.
I always hated frogs. Any gold?
I'm gonna give him 25. It's gonna fuck me though. Oh, I got a syringe. It worked out. It's huge. This weapon has definitely made me enjoy the game more. Just going for weak spot hits. We still have a crossbow to unlock and some type of fish weapon. I don't really know what it does. We found the crossbow, but we could not figure out how to get to it. I thought it was like a time-based thing, beating one of the bosses. Jeez, that's huge. Kind of tempted to do one more. Fuck it. Still got 2 syringes for the fight.
New objective, huh?
These other rooms we get a little bit of help though.
Bunch of small fry. One after the other. It's not over yet.
The mini boss, yeah. We have to try and kill this guy with the melee attack at the end. Or a dare drop. It's all up. Timing up. It's really dead. Thought I killed him. Yeah, there we go. Kill an elite using a melee attack. Nice. Why's the clip not working? Oh, there it goes. I did pretty bad there. My timing was all wrong. Plus I was trying to get the melee kill. Pretty much once you see the bosses, you kind of learn their attack patterns pretty quickly. Not much variation. Hex increases status effect effectiveness by 25%. Oh, that was only... Never mind. Kind of fucked up using all my heals.
The Kraken's with us.
Put tentacles on my grenade now. I really wanted a shadow, but we're not getting it. Does it say how many fragments I've picked up? Anywhere?
I always hated frogs. You're in the way.
Destroy the
You won't catch me,
spawners.
huh? That's it. Another one down. Serves you right.
Second, sorry. What's up, Cessa? It's going good. How are you?
Oh, there's always more. Get a load of that.
Just got out of bed. Me too. 2 hours ago now. Still don't feel like I'm awake. Fire can now stack, increasing fire damage over time. Flaring further increases fire stacks by 1.
Reaching new heights.
Sorry. Excuse me.
Oh,
Jesus
fancy goods.
Christ. Merchant scared me. Oh, I might have to buy a syringe. 85 gold. That'd be nice to have for this boss fight. New syringe. We're, what, 12 short? Let's do max health again. Boss fight time. Do I open this key? Actually, I can hear the merchant in there. I think. Am I crazy? I could have sworn I heard him in there. Yeah, see? I don't know if that's a trick. Test it out. It's either a gold room or a merchant.
Let's resupply. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah.
Just can't even afford anything. Hoping for a gold room, but that's good to know that you can hear the merchant. It seems like a bug. Unless all the doors make that noise. This boss is quite annoying. He has these wave attacks that just push you off this platform here into poisoned water. I still haven't fully learned how to avoid all of it. It's a lot of movement. Probably shooting him when I do that, because my brain can't do two things at once. Another way to circle the whole platform. There we go, that wasn't too bad. It gets crazy on this phase though. Oops, we got him. Very low health. Slow power. Increase damage by 1% every 2 seconds of an encounter. Caps at 50%. Resets at the end of the encounter. Might be good for boss fights, but fuck it. Tentacles deal 30% damage. There's a secret in this area, but we unlocked it already.
Deeper yet.
Game's stuttering. Fully understood how these enemies work. Later on, there's some crazy ones.
A bunch of small fry.
Do we do this? There's no keys left. You could probably buy one syringe at a merchant, though.
What do we have here?
No blessings to upgrade. So give me something else. dumb. Give me gold or something.
I could barely walk straight.
Jeez. Anchors adds anchors to the pool of objects, which stun enemies for 2 seconds. Your tentacle's fire rate is increased by 10% for every living tentacle.
Such power.
Let's try the anchors.
It's locked.
Let's see if we hear the merchant in there. I don't hear him in there, but we have no keys to double check. Should probably heal one more time. Just roll with it for now.
You objected, huh?
I gotta unbind that chat button. Fucked me over a few times already.
Bunch of small fry. Getting blurry.
That's a rough room. I don't fully understand how those two bigger enemies work yet. Oh, these guys keep respawning. Pull the targets. Oh. It's in the floor. They fucked me. What am I looking at her on? On the ceiling? No, that's definitely fucked. That thing is in the floor. Tentacles scare me on this map because they blend in. Enemies hit by grenade explosions take 15% additional damage. It decreases cooldown by 15% for every ability stack.
Sing lions, demons, of all the ships that sail the seas in navies old and new, greater are none beneath the sea than submarines so true. Sing iron, steam and brine, good sirs, with friends we form a line. Surely we sing of no little thing than iron and steam and brine.
Chat button. Put it on like something that I won't hit by accident. I gotta use my last heal. Probably get fucked for the boss fight.
Ah, there's always more.
This is tempting. Tentacles have a chance to throw up to 5 types of objects at once.
Even stronger.
50. Yeah, let's do one more. Ooh, a key. Pretty sure we can travel back. What's that keyed room on this level, though? That was way back at the beginning. I forget if we've teleported since then. We may have. Stuck over there. I would gladly take that. Please die, sir. Thank you.
Ah, a moment of respite.
This is the boss. There's the crossbow. There's a door at the exit that says something about time. We're assuming it's if you beat the boss in a certain time, it'll unlock the door. What that time is, I have no idea. So we have no syringes. We're at half health. We have 1 iron will though. And I kind of forgot his attack patterns. Oh, this shit. Alright. Done terribly. door open? No.
We'll be getting this open.
An inscription translates to time. I thought I beat him pretty quick.
Sealed shut.
Tentacles deal 25% more damage if there's only one enemy near the tentacle. Your tentacle's fire rate is increased by 10% for every living tentacle.
Let's get serious.
Zero with health. We go. Oh, over there. Blind. Hopefully we got enough soul fragments. Doesn't show you anywhere until you get back.
Complete balls up that.
14. Fuck. Give me 20. This could be really useful too. Melee hits can execute enemies below 20% health. Is that guaranteed though? The way they word it is kind of weird. Yeah, let's just save up for this. Let's do one more run. We did unlock this. Deals more damage on full charge. For the secondary.
Nothing but the best.
Let's try that, see how it works out. Kill 3 bosses with a weak spot hit while scoped with the Brian revolver. What's the green bar mean? That we've done it twice already? Still never tried this one. Slam an anchor in front of you, dealing damage in a wide area. I'm trying to think what would help the most in that third biome. Let's try the turret again.
All geared up.
I think I might buy this one. We got 3 charges, 3 turrets. I think, right? Yeah. That costs 5, so we're gonna need what, 11? I could buy these healing shrines as well that'll appear. That could be useful. Let's go with this. Doesn't feel too bad. It's kind of hard to hear the noise, the music, and the enemies going on.
I'll show you!
Try the gold bursts. Every fortune blessing increases gold found. Deal damage to an enemy based on how much gold you have. Put that on the primary. So I don't hear the merchant in there. Let's test it.
Open!
Be a gold room. It is. Nice.
Aha! Struck gold!
How does this work? Deal damage to an enemy based on how much gold you have. Primary fire deals 15% additional damage and has a 30% chance to create a gold burst.
Focus. That's it. Take that. Serves you right.
I'm going to concentrate on the turret for this run. Sniper mode, reduce the turret's fire rate by 200%, but increase its damage by 500%. All its hits count as weak spot hits. Increases cooldown by 15% for every ability stack. Let's try the sniper mode. That seems pretty crazy.
A fight's in the offing! Another down! Take that!
Salanius, good morning. How are you? %60 chance to create a gold burst, 30% additional damage. How was your sleep? Yeah, happy Friday. This is my second run of the night so far. The first one went alright. I was just trying to get the soul fragments to upgrade the skill tree. One room got bugged out and an enemy was in a floor, so it took me extra long to get past that. But we're trying a different loadout right now on the secondary. Unsure how I feel about it. Also trying a different upgrade, the gold bursts on the primary fire.
Another one down!
The secondary fire, it says the more damage, you do more damage if the gun is fully, whatever the fuck you want to call it, boosted. Fully charged, yeah. Seems to be working alright so far. But we're still in the first biome.
Oh, yeah.
This one's very easy. Take 2% less damage per 100 gold you have. Upgrade a random blessing each time you reach intervals of 750 gold. I don't even think I've ever had that much money. I like spending all my gold, so I don't know if this is a good blessing for me to have. This makes it easier to earn gold, I'm pretty sure. Using this. Maybe. I don't really know how it works yet. I guess we'll just try that. What does it say? It says deal damage to an enemy based on how much gold you have. Then every blessing, which is like all this stuff down here, each one of those that you have increases the gold that you find. By how much? I have no idea. A lot of the things are very vague in this game. My only problem with the secondary that we're trying is that it's hard to hear it when you're in actual combat. When it's fully boosted. Increase damage by 1% every 2 seconds of an encounter. Caps at 50%, resets at the end of the encounter. Just all the weapon sounds need to be boosted. Oh yeah, shitloads. Curious if anyone else is complaining about that on the forums. Ooh, I got the shadow. It's gonna go on my secondary though. That's alright.
Blessed by the night. Should be done in no time.
I potatoed every shot. Don't look at me. It's 30 gold. I feel like this always gave us 30 gold, but I could be wrong. But the gold burst thing might increase that. Let's see what we get out of this. 3 golds.
One after the other. Just a bunch of small fry. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Maim's back. No, we're not going to use that. I need all the gold I can carry. Real tempting, though.
I'll show you. Take that. Hardly a challenge.
Another key. Enemies that die within 2 seconds of being hit by gold bursts turn to gold and drop additional gold.
Reaching new heights.
Alright. See how much that gets us. I think there's a glitch with the keyed doors. You can sometimes hear the merchant behind them. But I'm not sure if it's fully reliable yet. This is not early access, no.
Open.
So, please be gold. Nope, it is a merchant. We didn't hear it that time.
That syringe has got brine.
Could just be random. How's it going, Phil? Nice to see you. Productive. All players deal 200% additional damage to room objectives. Charge them 200% faster. $140 gold. Fuck it. Untouched gold. Get 10 extra gold if you take no damage during an encounter. Gold burst has a 20% chance to trigger again, prioritizing new targets within range. $10 gold doesn't seem like a lot. First boss fight.
No one remembers a poet.
Probably shouldn't have thrown all three of those out. That's my bad. Actually seen this. Corpses turn to gold. Take 50% less damage while under 50% health. Imagine. Pots of gold. It lowers from 750 to 500. I think that's worthy. You had one day where any currency you made in a game would turn to money IRL. What game would you choose to play? Does my current Deep Rock character count? I mean, I'd have to go with Deep Rock, right? I don't know how many other games I play with a currency. Yeah, I'd have to go with Deep Rock for myself. I'm not familiar with Eve. I'll take it for 1 second. Hopefully it doesn't break the game. What's up, Pirate Eggs?
Right, take you.
What would you pick, Hellenius?
Think you can take me?
I wonder if I could just farm gold in the rooms that have the enemy spawners in them. I'm gonna bring him with us. Perfectionist. Deal 40% more damage while at max health. Nah.
Take that!
Exponential gold. Gold burst now deals 20% of your gold as additional damage. Take 2% less damage per 100 gold you have.
Blessed again. Hey! Think you can take me? Another one down. Serves you right.
Let's go with the turret again. Increases ability damage by 10% for each god blessing on your ability. The parrot now flies, staying in close proximity while shooting nearby enemies. See what that's about. Yeah, the terrorist is fucking everything up.
No! Oh, yeah.
This might be the run.
Oh, there's always more. New objective, huh?
Can I just sit in this room and just farm everything and not kill these spawners? Let's get all the gold. Like that.
Bullseye! Curses.
Not really getting a lot of gold off these guys. 2 per kill. Try to get to 500 for that free upgrade.
Another one down!
Shot that one over there by accident. There's no health.
Serves you right. I can't take much more.
Maybe just use my iron will by accident. I give up.
That's it.
The gold dudes everywhere.
Skip the warning shots.
Gotcha.
Stay down.
Deal up to 30% more damage to enemies that are further away from you. Chain lightning carries effects from the primary target to other targets in the chain. Chain lightning deals 20% more damage each time it bounces instead of less.
Gone there yet? Let's get serious.
Got 500 gold. upgrade. And when this blessing is acquired, maybe that's why it didn't pop up. Gold Burst has a 30% chance to trigger again. 1500 area. Sure. Go with that.
A fight's in the offing! Fight it!
How's it going, Eve? Are there any good co-op games out there at the moment? I mean, this game is co-op. I've not tried it in co-op, but it does support 4-player co-op. I'm sure it would be fun enough. There's a game called... One second. Whisper Mountain Outbreak that came out recently. That I thought was pretty good. I've only tried the demo. I'll probably be trying the full game on Sunday with Zamboni. Heretic and Hexen just got a re-release. They're like they're mid-90s, old school first-person shooters. I don't know if you ever played those. Those have co-op. They've just been modernized a little bit recently. Will never see me play Remnant 2. One day. What year did we agree on? Like 2041? Are you looking for a 2-player co-op game? What, a 4-player co-op? I tried Barony off stream recently. That wasn't my favorite, but it was fun with friends. mean, if you're looking for something truly hardcore, I definitely recommend DayZ. But that can be a very difficult game to... Well, it's not really co-op because it's PvP as well. But meeting up in that game can be difficult. Trying to think what else came out recently. Dead Zone Rogue just left early access. Similar to the game we're playing now. Oh god, Firebreak. I still haven't tried that, but I don't know if that's worth bothering with. That game looked kind of atrocious. But maybe it plays differently than what the gameplay looks like. I don't know. Riftbreaker, I think next week, has a huge co-op update. These are all very different genres, but they're all good, great games in my opinion. Yeah, August 25th is update 2.0 for Riftbreaker. So 10 days from now. Riftbreaker is like a real-time strategy base building game. I'm looking through my Steam library right now. Let me share my screen. Don't judge me on my weird hentai stuff. If you see anything, I just buy stuff to fill my library up. My apologies. When does this come out? 6 days. This came out recently. It's like Contra. I assume it has co-op. Let's see. No, it's single player only. Never mind that. I think the demo was bugged for me, but they sent me a key for it, so I accepted it. I couldn't get past the very beginning of it. Either I was doing something wrong or it was bugged out. Alright, yeah, it was definitely bugged if you couldn't get past it though. There's Guntouchables, published by Ghost Ship. That has co-op. It was free for the first 24 hours it came out. I think it's like $5 now. Can I delete this trash from my library? Hide this game. I never want to see Battlefield 6 ever again. Garbage. Grounded 2 came out in early access. That has co-op. I don't think this new Ninja Gaiden game is single player. Killing Floor 3 came out recently. I haven't played it. I'm not a big Killing Floor fan, but that also has co-op. And that's all the new games that have come out recently. I really gotta start playing some of this shit. There's so many good games in here. Why am I such a lazy piece of shit? Neon Abyss 2, I believe, has co-op. It does, online co-op. $20 though, that's kind of expensive for what it is. We were playing this game at the beginning of stream. It's like a more focused Age of Empires that also has co-op. This game came out recently that I need to try. I guess it's more like Gunfire Reborn, but it also has co-op. That's a melee focused game though, I didn't realize that. You need a bow and arrow though, at least. I guess it kind of looks more like Monster Hunter than anything else, sort of. Oh, there's a gun there. Like a musket or something. It's also $20. I feel like these games are... They don't just cheap, but... I feel like these games shouldn't be priced at what they are. think the survivor-like genre has ruined my pricing when those games are like $4 and I get 200 hours out of them. What's up, Nightcar? Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Good morning. But yeah, that's all I got for you right now. There's definitely a lot of shit out there to play. I think all the ones I've linked are worth checking out. I bought all these VR games too. Gotta start doing that. Wizard with a Gun. I haven't played the full game, but this also has co-op. It's published by Devolver. It seems like it would be good. I have the sound turned off on the trailer, sorry. So you won't hear anything. I think Cult of the Lamb got a co-op update as well. Do I have that one? No, I only have the first one. Yeah, check all that out. Check out the ones I linked. I think you'll find something you'll like. I would probably start with Whisper Mountain Outbreak. One, it's cheap, and it also has a friends pass, so only one person needs to buy it. Everyone else can just download it for free and join your lobby. If that one looks interesting to you, at least. I have played Human Fall Flat. That's a lot of fun. I had a blast with that. I think I've only played maybe 2 levels, though. I never got back to it. Excuse me. I played a very early alpha test of GTFO. It definitely had potential, but you need the right teammates to really enjoy it, I think. That game is extremely slow-paced and requires a lot of teamwork. So you definitely need to be playing with the right people. But yeah, I think GTFO is a good choice. a key. Lethal gold. Gold burst has a 5% chance to instantly turn standard enemies into gold, with the chance increasing based on your gold.
A greater blessing.
I haven't tried those escape room games, but they do look fun.
Something good, I hope. That syringe has got dry.
I really wanted some gold. Let's do that. Do I buy these? 180. What do I have the lightning on? The turret. Fuck it. Chain lightning has a 30% chance to stun enemies. Chain lightning has a 5% chance to leave a static zone. The zone temporarily increases critical damage by 25%. I shouldn't be buying shit when I have this gold burst skill. Oh, this is tempting. But I really shouldn't. Health pickups no longer restore health, but give 50% of the healing value in gold instead. Nah. Gold burst now deals at 30% your gold as additional damage. Oh jeez, we're in this biome already. Curious how this gold burst is gonna work against these tougher enemies. Biggest problem I have is that I have the burst option on the primary fire. It's not very accurate from distance.
Let's shatter some balls! Another one down!
Increases all damage by 3% for every death completed while this charm is equipped. I'm gonna do one wish.
Curses!
Fuckers. No reward for that one. Gold burst has a 10% chance to stun enemies, with the chance being based on your gold. Picking up gold increases fire rate and reload speed by 5% for 5 seconds, stacking 10 times.
Blessed again.
Let's try that one out.
JFF44 subscribed with
Jesus.
tier 1 for 18 months streaking.
Christ. That frightened me. What's up, JFF? Thank you very much for the 18-month resale. Happy Friday. I don't think I've seen this room layout. This altar is broken. Can't use it. Got some very odd bugs tonight playing this game.
Oh, there's always more.
Morning, Shrub. Happy Friday. So those guys have a blade that they shoot forward, and they have their spike attack. I don't know what the two other big guys do. Chain lightning has a 40% chance to stun enemies. 25% chance to create chain lightning. Let's do that one.
Blessing stronger.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's nothing special, but it's been fun. Probably have like 10 hours into it so far. We've gotten to the final boss once. I'm hoping to beat it tonight, or today.
You'll make a fine figurehead.
It's bullshit when it spawns right on top of it like that. Using an ability grants a 50% increased fire rate for 5 seconds. No.
They won't budge. It's sealed. They won't budge. It's sealed shut.
Gold burst has a 5% chance to weak spot hit, with the chance being based on your gold. Sure.
They're fine.
Yes, but you have to manually move your save file over. I'll send you a link. 1 second. It won't automatically do it for you. I think they had a post on their Steam page somewhere. Let's see if I can find it. There's a link if you want to check it out. It tells you how to do it. You're pretty much just moving the save file from an Abyssus demo directory to the non-demo folder.
We'll be getting this open.
The jump pad didn't work. I almost died. Morning, Beldrick. Happy Friday. Glad you're enjoying it. Jeez, look at this fucking guy. You're safe. I think it would still be there if you uninstalled, but I could be wrong. I feel like most uninstallers don't properly clear that folder out. Just removes the actual game files. But hopefully it's there for you. A bullet fired within 0.8 seconds of the last one deals 25% increased damage. Damage stacks until reload.
show you! New objective, huh?
Sleepy darts. Primary fire feels very powerful right now.
I'll show you!
Chain lightning deals 50% more damage to targets with more than 90% health. Chain lightning has a 20% chance to call down thunder strikes.
Blessed again.
Good morning, Nick. Happy Friday. It says in that announcement that to prevent accidental save file deletions, they delayed the demo takedown. Oh, I see. You might be fucked then. That's unfortunate. Did you have a lot of progress in the demo?
Help yourself. Ha-ha! Rap gold!
This environment looks really good. I love the coloring and just the gothic feel to it. Whatever this is called, I don't even know. The room seems partially looted. Day 63. About time we struck gold again. Even found myself a slab with a mural on it. Perfect for bringing back as a souvenir for the wife. Cannot rightfully make out if the figures on it are horned or crowned, though speaking of someone with a wee lad at home, one of the three certainly isn't grown. Oh geez, boss fight. Kinda forget how this one worked. Oh, he had the this shit, and then he threw crystals at me, I think. Those like platforming minigames. I remember now. I think it's the last phase of this one that gets tricky.
Think you can take me?
Ouchie. Yeah, the burst fire is a lot more fun. Oh, jeez. I don't like this new secondary I got. The build up. I haven't even used it, honestly. But I guess it just depends on what ability you have tied to each thingy.
naked they are and all that.
Done. Mr. Boom, your explosions trigger twice. I don't know what that means. I don't think I need that for this build, right? If I was using the grenade, that'd be useful. I think. How's it going, Thick Bear? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome back, Poisonality. I have died once, I think. Twice. Once. Once. This is my second run. And it seems like we have a very overpowered build right now. So hopefully it goes well. I said hello. I said welcome back. Chain Lightning has a 40% chance to stun enemies. Gold Burst has a 10% chance to weak spot hit. Let's do that. Do that. So I'm near the end of the game if anyone cares about spoilers. Giving you fair warning. If you don't want to watch. Good morning, Wolfbrain. Happy Friday. No, just here to bother Glenn. You're doing a great job of that. Just kidding. Please don't yell at me. Am I up early or stayed up all night? Both. Stayed up late, took a nap, and up early. I'm just kidding, Poisonality. This part really reminds me of a demo that we played that had, gameplay was kind of like Portal. This area looks very similar to that demo. I forget the name of it though. I did stream it maybe last year, but I have no clue what the hell it was called. so powerful right now.
Bullseye!
That shotgun was fucking brutal. Didn't it? You can take damage there. Piercing rounds. Projectiles pierce enemies and deal 50% more damage for each pierce. Yeah, that shotgun fucking sucked last night. But this also feels too overpowered at the moment. I don't really need this for the boss fight. They're not yucky. No, incorrect. Shotguns are amazing, just not in some video games. No, there's some shotgun upgrades in this game that would improve it a lot, I think. I got one of them. No, I did not get one of them. There's like a high projectile round or something that does crazy damage that would fix the shotgun for me. Yeah, this is going to be the final boss. I don't fully understand everything that he does. There's a tornado that follows you around. I don't know if it's killable. I never actually tried. But his movement is crazy. I'm assuming this is the final boss. We got halfway through him on our first playthrough.
No one remembers a coward.
Shit on the ground, I don't fully understand what to do. So let's avoid it. Second phase is crazy. one-shotting these fucking balls. Took me 20 minutes to kill one of them with the shotgun. Base. Oh no. It's the walls.
Sleep with the fishes.
We got him. The kingdom toppled to beat the final boss. That was so much easier with that weapon. How's it going, Steve-O? Is it normally this jump happy? No. I play a lot of Deep Rock Galactic, so that's just a habit of jumping around. It's not really required. You do have a dash you can use. But, I mean, there's a lot of the attacks from the bosses require jumping over them, or double jumping. So I guess it is a little bit jump happy. You're doing the boss fights at least. But when you're doing normal combat, not really. There's not really any builds that I've seen so far that require jumping around like that to do anything special. Take your place on the throne. Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. I just ruined it for you. That was the final boss. Expedition status successful. $2.2 million damage dealt. That was a very fun build, but
It's as easy as that.
Very overpowered. Alright, so we got one of these tank things. Brine canisters, which allow you to make the game more difficult for yourself. Oceanic Omens. Enemies have a 20% chance to be enhanced with one augmenting effect. Corrupted Descent corrupts one additional random depth per area. Corrupted depths offer the player a choice of increased challenge with greater rewards. Thanks for the follow, Steve-O. I definitely recommend the game. It is fun. My biggest complaint is the weapon sounds are just really weak. It takes away from the combat. And we ran into a few bugs tonight. There was a main objective that spawned in the floor that took a long time to kill with grenades. I don't think it would have been clearable without the build I had with grenades. And I could not access one of the terminals. The upgrade terminals. I don't know what was wrong with it. But other than that, it hasn't been too buggy. In the second biome, there's some glitchy terrain that you can get stuck in. But overall, it's been a fun game. I've only played solo so far, so I don't know how the co-op feels. Or how it scales. We did raid someone last stream when I was playing this, and they said the enemies had a lot more health in two-player co-op. The Dead Zone Rogue is really fun as well. I prefer Dead Zone Rogue over this, but they're both very fun. I don't know if I want to touch these yet. The game's still difficult if I have a different build. Let's see how many fragments we got. 39, goddamn. So we can unlock the second charm ability. And I don't know what else to do. Healing shrines. This one might be interesting to add another weapon to the combat. Melee hits can execute enemies below 20% health. The only time I use melee is to break the pots open, pretty much. That would make it feel more like Dead Zone Rogue, I guess. Have a nice day at workshop. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, also with the jumping, there's a double jump in this game by default. Additional options at the merchant. Completing areas quickly grants extra loot. You clear the rooms really quickly, so this is probably useful if it's showing a chest. So let's do that. Increased chance to gain higher rarity charms. Yeah, I guess you would have to use that together. Dash into them to melee. We'll unlock it. Fuck it. We'll just buy that for the hell of it. So we got this for the primary. Deals large caliber, deals high damage, and increased weak spot damage. That burst upgrade just worked very well. The gold upgrade we had. I haven't tried this weapon, the disc thrower, or the Tesla gun. Try the disc thrower for this run. There's so many different things to unlock and earn, different achievements and stuff that you can work towards. Defeat the first elite in the Royal Abyss. I don't know if you can damage yourself with it. Have 1,000 gold on you. Gain no reward 3 times in the same wishing well. I could have sworn I got that. I got five in a row, I thought. Of no reward from the golden one. Complete an expedition without using the syringe. That would be very tough for me. Deal 9,999 damage in a single hit. Finish an expedition in 30 minutes or less. Jeez. Lightbringer, light up the hidden brazier. Wonder where that's at. Complete an expedition without any blessings. You unlock a lot of things by just completing an expedition. This is the one I want for the shotgun. Super heavy slug, but it requires completing an expedition. Disco Fever. Complete an expedition with the disc thrower. Get the fan fire upgrade. Hit 5 enemies with a single flame burst while using the disc thrower. Kill 50 enemies with lightning while having the disc thrower equipped. Hit enemies 50 times within 5 seconds with the disc thrower. Jeez, so much shit. It's crazy how much there's left to unlock. It saves all your runs. That's nice. If only they were cave angels to murder. Even using a similar weapon in Cyberpunk. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick and then we'll start another run. Oh, what's this? Damsel fly frame. Obtain the Golem Damselfly artifact from the Boomstick Challenge. Oh, it has all the rewards around. That's cool. I was wondering what this whole area was for. Fills it up with all the rewards and shit that you got. Kinda wish Deep Rock had something like that. Ooh, what's this? Ancient core. It almost seems to have a mind of its own. Could be equipped at the workbench. Find the ancient ability by collecting 3 artifacts. Amphibian egg? Anything else I'm missing here? Or that I can unlock? Ancient core deals massive damage to a single enemy.
Locked and loaded.
What did I say, Helenice? I forgot. Oh, the cave angel thing? Why would you do that to me? So what's the secondary fire do? Inferno discs causes an explosion around the discs. Yeah. So I can manually set that off when the thing is in flight. I'm not very good with these kind of weapons. Or that kind of ability. Jesus. Oh, you can do it multiple times.
Sneaky.
I thought I found everything in the lobby. I guess not. You hope there's friendly fire in this game. I don't think there would be, but who knows? feel like the maps are too tight that it would be a pain with friendly fire. But if there is, and we end up ever playing this game together, I would never murder you. A message in a bottle. Great opportunity. Greetings, fated stranger. I am attempting to move my great fortune overseas, but I am unjustly locked out of the royal treasury. All I need is a small loan to circumvent this unfortunate situation. On my princely honor, I promise to send back 10 times the sum you're so graciously willing to lend me. Send your bottle due south. His Highness the Prince. I could try joining a random lobby, but I don't think that would go well. Alright. I'm going to take a short AFK. I'll be back, and then we'll try a run with this thrower. I'll probably do one more run. And then maybe swap to something else. I'm unsure yet. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oops. Oh, that is the wrong slideshow. One moment. Let me re-chat real quick too. Sorry, I missed some things. You wonder if the explosion radius is just restricted visually to the line. I think there's going to be upgrades to increase the radius. Sounds like a Nigerian print scam. It definitely was, yes. All right, I'll be right back. Trying to think what car it would be. If it was gold, I'm assuming it may have been a Porsche. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Alright, I'm really going now. I'll be right back. Probably like 6 minutes. I'm back. Sorry about that. So, Toto. Happy weekend. Thank you. Let's try this weapon out. Spent all our points, right? Yes. I'm not going to do any modifiers here. I don't think. Enemies and bosses deal 30% additional damage, and their health is increased by 50%. Is that what you're having for breakfast? I'm slightly jealous. Sharp-looking pancakes.
Ah, there's always more.
Radius looks a lot bigger when you're in the map. Not really sure how to use it efficiently though. Oh fuck, that was a key. I didn't realize. I want lightning? I want to use something else this run. Happy Friday, Mugger.
That's the good stuff.
There we go. Let's do some freeze. Give me the primary. You fuck. Oh, I really screwed myself now. I thought I was going to re-roll this, not the entire ability. I'll try the ghosts. The primary. I think I can do more dare drops too. Thought I was limited to 3. They only have 6 available. But they have, you can do 3 for Twitch and 3 for YouTube. And it's allowing me to accept more, so try and get all those done. Unless I'm looking at it wrong, I'm not sure. Only has 1 page for me. We did defeat the boss of the sanctuary, kill an elite using a melee attack, and defeat the final boss. So we can choose defeat the boss of the abandoned temple, which is the first boss, and get a quadruple kill with the shotgun, which I have not done yet. Yeah, there's usually at least 18. Usually, whoops, wrong way. Usually 3 pages of challenges you can do. There's not too many for the strong.
New objective, huh?
You should have seen the last build that we had, Tota. It was so overpowered. We were just destroying everything. So what can we do here? Twin discs. Weak spot hits fire an additional disc that deals 70% less damage and is destroyed on impact. Slim discs. Increases disc speed by 100% and reduce spread and damage fall off. I think that's the way to go, right? That was definitely the way to go.
Time to collect some scrap.
Morning, Seth.
There we go.
Happy Friday.
That's the good stuff.
We actually just beat the final boss in our last run. I am enjoying it, but it's similar to Dead Zone Rogue. It's just, it's nothing special, but it's fun to play. It's nothing amazing, you know?
Any go? A fight's in the offing! One after the other. Calculate.
Bit fire to the secondary.
No!
Bastards.
Blessed by the wind. You make a fine figurehead! Ha ha! Try and swallow you.
Jeez. Maybe I should have put that modifier on. Oh, we can carry 2 of these now too. I forgot about that. Deal 40% more damage while at max health. Carry that one for now. I wonder how it works when you're swapping them around.
Don't be yet. Change your focus. Fine.
I'm gonna concentrate on the primary fire, I think. So we have 2 now. Deal 25% more damage to enemies within 10 meters of you.
A fight's in the oven!
We have that melee ability too.
Think you can beat me?
It's nice being able to one-shot the Roombas. Jesus Christ. Why, Patrick? I think some Burger King came out. Hey Patrick, how are you? Happy Friday.
Now what's inside? Ah, fancy goods. Any gold?
Doom Eternal life? A movement maybe? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Doom Eternal is a lot more intense combat-wise. There's a lot more enemies on screen and shit. More strategy to the combat. Doom Eternal. One-shot these crystals. Almost. Your friend would probably like this one, Pat. It's like Dead Zone Rogue in a way. Just at the end. It also has co-op. does this work? Skeleton key unlocks all locks without expending keys. Really? Alright, you just pick one you want to swap. Let's get rid of this max health one.
Oh, about time. It's sealed. They won't budge.
An inscription
Sealed
translates to time. That's what the boss door said.
Sealed. They won't budge. It's sealed.
Oh, I was supposed to clip me killing that guy. Give me 1 second. I need to clip it on YouTube since it says it's a YouTube challenge. Just give me a moment. I've never clipped anything on YouTube. I don't know how this works. Where do these clips even show up? Motherfucker. Why? I'm gonna increase the price of that fucking thing. That thing scares the fuck out of me every time. I like NVIDIA now. YouTube's clipper is quite fancy. It's a little confusing at first. Add a title. I see how to clip it. I'm just wondering where they show up, like on my channel. Like if it creates a new tab somewhere that shows clips. Share clip. All right. Yeah, it's just like just like Twitch, I guess. Sorry about that. One, it's not my birthday, and two, your offer is tempting. But no, I don't like eating when I'm streaming. What was that? He's never made that noise before when he did a jump pad. He went woo.
Think you can take me? Right, take you.
You only get so many. I only have 3 syringes I can use for heals. Gotta try and save them for the boss fights. We now have 4 syringes. Overdrive increases damage, fire rate, and movement speed by 30%. Charm breaks after taking damage. So I'm curious, can I... There's another room here, right? I want to take this. Swap it for that one for now. And I should be able to come back and grab that. Unless I got locked out. I've made a terrible mistake. I think that should reopen after the combat though.
Another one down.
Yeah, it does.
That's the good stuff.
I don't know. I burnt myself out on Dead Zone Rogue, but I'll probably revisit that next week. I have not tried it yet. The new zone lettuce. But I'm glad to hear it's difficult.
Oh, a moment of respite. closer to greatness. Another one down.
Windburst deals 25% additional damage the closer the enemies are to the middle of the windburst. Sure. I should really put icons on these, and not just on the mini-map. Like 3D icons. I swear I've missed a bunch of chests, probably. Like that waypoint icon. Should be on something you can interact with.
A fight's in the offense.
+3 maximum stored discs. Automatic detonation. Weak spot hits with your primary automatically trigger your secondary. Oh, that's a tough choice. Gotta go square disc, I think. Maybe.
It's a clear improvement. Oh, a moment of respite.
I think that was a good choice.
Oh, there's always more. New objective, huh? That's it. Serves you right. Take that. Plain sailing. One step at a time.
See how quick we kill this guy. Potato.
Gotta focus. Down they go.
Sloppy. But it worked. Deal 50% more damage for the first 10 seconds of an encounter. Swap that for this one, I think. Spirits have a 20% chance to give the player increased damage and 5% increase dash recharge. Or you gain a 50% more spirit charge.
Why, thank you.
That's the first one.
Of all the ships that sail the sea in navies old and new.
Ah, there's always more.
Change your focus.
Just like that.
That's it.
Enjoying this ability a lot, the cube thing. I don't think it would be as powerful as it is. I haven't come across any locked doors for the skeleton key.
Serves you right.
making me want to revisit Battle Shapers. That had a whole bunch of updates since I last played that. Spirit cost is reduced by 50%. Jesus
fancy gloves.
Christ, dude. This fucking guy scares me every time. Spirits Clause
The RVR86 subscribed with Prime for 28 months.
Why is everything scaring me? Hello, Trevor. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Thank you for the 28-month resale. I hope the children are well. Backline allies excluding you deal 15% more damage.
Anything good? Oh, fancy gloves.
Just spent all our money so we can't buy anything. We got 2 syringes. Should be fine here. Reduce dash cooldown by half and increase movement speed by 15%. I think I'm going to swap that out for skeleton key.
Hard work's paying off.
So we're missing the bonus chest by about 3.5, 4 minutes. I haven't really been trying to get them. We're going fast. I think they both kind of perform the same in a way. I guess this one's a little more exciting. I would say I enjoyed the paint gun more with the loadout we had at the moment. That was the second boss, yes, imp. But we're kind of wrecking shit right now. I should have put the modifier on that made it more difficult.
Oh, there's always more.
See how this biome goes.
There's a bunch of small fry.
Halting discs. Discs spin in place for 2 seconds after hitting an enemy, then continue their arc. They deal continuous damage to nearby enemies while spinning. Priming flight. Primary and secondary deals up to 100% increased damage based on distance traveled. I think the first one.
This will do nicely.
They kind of get stuck on the enemy for a little bit, so I can't just constantly shoot.
There's always more.
Deal up to 30% more damage to enemies that are further away. Let's get rid of that. Oh dear. Spirits have a 25% chance to bounce to an additional target. An enemy that dies within 2 seconds of being hit by a spirit generates 100 spirit charge.
Getting stronger.
Shit. saw that.
Now we can use this.
When an enemy dies while on fire, it spreads to one nearby enemy or enemies. Triggering a flare causes all enemies afflicted by your fire to also flare. Do the first one.
Breathe in. Breathe out. Real objective, huh?
Like a special enemy. He was all golden. First time I've seen that. Ouchie, ouchie. A terrible place for that to drop. Damn it. That's bullshit. How's it going, Itch? Happy Friday. Yes, I know.
Sing against you.
Feel very overpowered again.
No one remembers a color.
Door open?
We'll be getting this open. Sealed shut.
Fuck me. What's up, Antenna Angel? Happy weekend. Good morning.
A greater blessing.
How are you?
Antenna Angel subscribed with Dear One for 18
Fucking
months. Thanks to @doc_gambit for my sub
Christ.
gift.
for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it.
Let's get serious.
And thank you, Doc. I'm stuck. I am doing well today, thank you. The enemy that dies within 4 seconds of being hit by a spirit generates 200 spirit charge. Spirits cause an explosion, dealing 160 damage. Let's do the first one. Oh, there was something about a fire. I needed to light. Totally forgot to look for that. What was that called again? Doesn't really specify at all.
Let's shatter some balls!
That's the right object. I'm not sure if that's the right object to be looking for. Why do you say that? Oh. I've kind of zoned out the voiceovers. Jeez, we're here. Kind of wish there was more to the game. Another biome, maybe? I don't know. Look at those professional moves right there. It's the first time we killed that crystal. I don't know if it's something special. This is different. That one didn't count. Big damage.
A bunch of small fry. Strange place, this. We'll be getting this open.
5 seconds short.
Sealed shut. He won't budge.
Bastards. Again, this is the final part of the game, if you care about spoilers.
Small fry. That's the potential of pride.
Jeez. Increase damage by 1% every 2 seconds of an encounter. We definitely want that for the boss fight, right? Diplomacy, the video game? Or something else? Oh. No, I did not. Just violence. all shooting. That wrong button.
Can't take much more. Try and swallow you.
We won again. Did the same amount of damage as the previous run, almost, I think. Accuracy was much lower, though.
Got some brine for the trouble.
Healing shrines, we don't really need yet. I'm gonna do one more run with the shotgun again. I need to try and get a quadruple kill, which should be pretty easy. I'll probably abandon that run if we do get it. Fire rate or reload speed? Or higher rarity charms? Guess we'll just unlock that one. Could fully unlock that. Yeah, fuck it. We'll save these 4. Complete the protective ability to unlock the brine fields. Find the protective ability by ascending the pillars. Find the aquatic weapon by solving the mystery of the secret pond. Find the blazing weapon by quickly reaching the royal abyss. Reward plasma launcher, reward combat bow. Find the precise weapon by quickly defeating the elite in the sanctuary. Alright, let's do the shotgun run. What would be the best way to do this? Get a quadruple kill with the shotgun. Try this other secondary as well. Stuns and knocks enemies back.
First-rate equipment.
Should I make it more difficult? Enemies have a 20% chance to be enhanced with one augmenting effect. Corrupted Descent corrupts 1 additional random depth per area. Corrupted depths offer the player a choice of increased challenge with greater rewards. Yes. Yeah. Oh, how does this work? Keep filling the deep water tank to access. What the fuck? Oceanic Omens. Malicious enemies make the player take 150% extra damage for 8 seconds. Swift enemies have 50% lower cooldown on their attacks. Lethargic enemies slow the player by 75% on hit. Oh, these sound awful. Poisonous enemies apply poison to the player. Explosive enemies explode on death. Berserking enemies increase their damage dealt by 50% and their speed by 15% the first time their health goes below 50%. The damage increase is kept even if the enemy is healed. Hasty enemies have 30% increased movement speed. Sturdy enemies have armor equal to 50% of their health. Armor is regained 10 seconds after being destroyed. Healing enemies heal nearby enemies for 25% of their current health every 3 seconds. They cannot heal themselves. Nautical Horrors. Enemies and bosses deal 30% additional damage and their health is increased by 50%. This is going to be impossible, but we'll go with it. We're just trying to get a quadruple kill. I'm curious how crazy this will be.
I'll show you!
Alright, quadruple kill. I've already forgotten. Increases damage by 1% for each hit. The damage bonus resets on a miss. Caps at 50%.
I'm keeping this.
Doesn't seem that bad yet. I thought the first room was going to be impossible. You're in there. Three.
Armored up.
It said something about ascending the pillars. About last ability.
take you.
I feel like I need a different weapon mod on this to accomplish this.
Yes. Time to collect some scrap. New objective, huh? That's it.
Forgot the melee is useful now too. We upgraded it. So even the melee is just so wimpy. There's no collision. No, they both don't. Keys. What's up, boss? The ones I was walking through, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I don't think so. I explored a lot of these rooms the first day we played this, but I guess I missed a lot of shit. There's really not much more in here. You'll sometimes see that kind of dot there. That's a book up there. But it'll kind of direct you towards something that you can access. You guess you have to be pretty close to it though.
Lightning can strike twice. Bigger they are and all that.
Projectiles pierce enemies and deal 50% more damage to each pierce. I think that's what might help getting the quadruple kill. Might be a room up there. I would want to get up there, though. hidden wall on this one. Just a invisible blocker. That was blocked off though. I could have sworn that was going to be it.
What do we have here? Blessed by the night. Should be done in no time.
How's it going, Juan, on YouTube? It's been pretty fun, yeah. I've gotten 2 full runs done. Trying to get the quadruple kill with the shotgun right now. There's only 3 of these little dudes. Automatic trigger. Using your primary makes the next secondary attack deal 30% more damage. Using your secondary makes the next primary attack deal 30% more damage.
think you can take me?
There's 4 of these guys, but they run around too randomly.
There's always next time.
Damn it. Oh. Got a little closer. Probably much easier on the second level. Those frogs. Come on, you fucks, line up. That was it. Screwed it up.
Sealed shut. Getting stronger. It ate my key. Rhine would be good business. Oh yeah.
Mr. Boom, your explosions trigger twice. Hit start increases damage by 40%, but decreases damage boost by 1% for every minute elapsed since the start of the expedition.
They won't budge.
Might be easier here, hopefully. Jeez, these guys are much stronger. The first biome is not a good example of these modifiers. Let's kill this guy first. Let's get some shields. Fuck me.
Wipe the timber. Ah, there's the bunch of small fry.
There's only 3 of them left.
Unstoppable.
I die doing this.
Hard work's paying off.
That wasn't working. Sawed-off barrel increases damage by 50%, but also increases spread by 100. Sure. The keys do I have? 3.
It hit my teeth.
The phone? It is, yes. It's similar to Dead Zone Rogue for me. It's fun, but it's nothing special.
You're in the way.
We did 2 full runs already. Right now I'm trying to get a quad kill with this shotgun, but it's not going well.
Just a bunch of small fry.
This is my first run putting on some enemy modifiers as well. But it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Well deserved, frankly.
You can't. No. Maybe. Probably not.
I think my suit's leaking.
What's up, Jesterino? Good morning. Yes. I think it's a little expensive for what it is, but it is a good game. It's fun. Nothing amazing. But I've gotten about 12 hours out of it so far. We've completed 2 full runs, but there's a lot of other shit you can do as well. I think it's worth grabbing if you enjoy these kind of games. The respawns in this would be fun. Just the thing with Deep Rock is the maps. There's just doesn't get repetitive for some reason. Like with this game, you see the same arena every run, over and over and over again. Yeah, it's definitely worth picking up on sale in the future. But right now, it's a little too much for what you get, I think.
Blessing stronger.
But I feel like all these Survivor likes that I play, not this one, but the more Vampire Survivor style games that are under $5 and I get 200 hours out of them. It's kind of what other word? It's kind of ruined my pricing scale or something.
New objective, huh?
That makes sense.
Well done.
I've only played the solo so far. I'm not sure how it plays co-op. The arenas that you fight in are pretty tiny. I feel like 4 players would be rough.
Bunch of small fry. Right, take you.
Desktop Survivors? Yeah, I think I saw your review on that. I don't have that one for some reason. I gotta pick it up. I've been playing Achilles Survivor a lot. That one's really good. I definitely recommend that one. Post a link in the chat for it. How do you spell that word? 2 L's? 2 L's. This one just left early access. It's a lot of fun. Oh, really? Interesting. $5. It has been added to my cart. I feel like publishers have been pressuring devs to up their retail pricing for games. When really good games decide to up their pricing and then another follows suit to make more money, but it just keeps going up. Yeah, I agree. What is PIP? Oh, picture in picture.
Think you can take me? Any gold?
I think I saw you picked up Hunter's Ink as well, Justrina. Have you tried that one yet? Save your money, alright. They sent me a key for it, I just haven't had time to try it yet. It didn't look that great from the trailer, but you never know.
You make a fine figurehead! Ha ha! Things are getting blurry.
Jesus. I struggle with this guy's timing the most compared to all the bosses. It's weird.
Can't take much more.
Pass away. Oh god, 16 health. We're dead. Alright, my revive. Never mind. My revive killed me. He was very tanky with those modifiers.
Still alive, somehow.
Try one more time. I'm going to turn off this boss modifier. Enemies and bosses deal 30% additional damage and their health is increased by 15%. I'll do the first one, but not the second one. Yeah, the model's really cool. Oops.
Locked and loaded.
The only way to properly do this is with that Pierce upgrade.
Oh, a moment of respite. How'd this happen? Ah, there's always more. Any more? No? Blessed by frost. Time to collect some scrap. New objective, huh? Right, take it. That's it.
Well, it has the... You can do the lightning, and it has the chain upgrade.
The fun. Knew it.
And this is still the default modifier for it, so the other two might make it more exciting, I'm unsure. Killing an enemy makes the next shot deal 100% more damage, does not stack. Not stack. Shit, can I drop that? Oh, okay, nice. I don't think I want that one. That one converts health to gold. Adds vitamins to the pool of objects, temporarily increasing players' fire rate by 5% and damage by 5%.
Gone there yet? I'll get that reward. Think you can take me? That's the last. for more. Commitment's paying off.
Shotgun's not going too bad right now. Just to be really close to the enemy. Do proper damage.
It ain't my key. Trying to give me a heart attack? That's the good stuff.
We have no monies for this. I was... For Witchfire, it didn't really grab me like I was hoping. I definitely need to spend more time with it, but with the way people talked about it, I thought I'd be fully addicted to it. Yeah, it just didn't really grab me. I'll definitely check it out again. But probably after early access. I thought I was going quick. So we have to do get here in 8 minutes. For that chest to open up.
One after the other.
Light frame. Moving during combat builds momentum that increases fire rate by up to 40% and movement speed by up to 80%. Clears outside of combat and drains while standing still. That's a crazy movement speed increase.
Now we're talking. Ah, there's always more. Reaching new heights.
Frozen enemies explode.
Anything good? Ha! Secure the windfall!
A possible 100% movement increase speed. What's up, Shrub? Welcome back. How's work going?
Ah, there's always more. The objective, huh? Curses them.
Crackhead speed going right now.
Ah, there's always more. That's the last of them.
I wonder if the frozen enemies would count as a quad kill. If I killed the first guy with a shotgun blast.
make a fine figurehead. Ha ha!
That shrine took health from me, but it gave me max health upgrades. So risk shrine. I don't know the proper word for it.
Swallow you.
So yeah, it took how much? 325 health from me, but gave me 75 more max health. And then I just used the syringe to reheal.
Mine now. I'll get that reward. Another one down.
Fun combo with the freeze and the melee.
couldn't focus. Bullseye! It's sealed. Sealed shut. It's sealed.
I wonder if it's on this color here. Really bad. You jump down. We're hitting the weak spot on the chest. That's where the things are going from. Still not a great shotgun sounds. Skeleton key, open all locked doors. We never got that Pierce upgrade, did we? No. Plate frame. Compact shell. There's ones that are gold, and they'll give you gold. But the regular ones do not give you anything, from my understanding. Going rocket? How'd you misread it? Was it a quad kill? No, it's not.
One after the other.
Why was at the end? Oh, I see. He was bugged out. It's just sitting there. Do I re-roll For the pierce ability. Deal 50% additional damage to frozen enemies. Just gonna go with that. Frozen enemies slide around, dealing and taking 5% of their current health as damage when hitting something. Oh, thank you.
Surge.
Sounds frustrating.
I'll show you!
Looks like something's up there, too. There's pillars here. Yeah, try and get some sleep. Good night.
Objective, huh?
And all my ability grows because I'm moving too quick.
much more.
It's a tough room.
Bunch of small fry. Quite fast.
Bad idea.
We'll be getting this open.
Revives and fully heals you. Charm breaks when activated. Yeah, let's just take that. Frozen enemies pulsate damage to themselves and enemies around them, applying frost buildup.
A greater blessing. Change your focus. That's it. I think my suit's leaking.
Stuck. These guys are so tanky.
Yes!
Just really hoping for health there. Stuff. Deal 9,999 damage in a single hit. Overkill. Any overkill damage is transferred from the killed enemy to the nearest enemy. I didn't get the quad kill, did I?
Still alive, somehow.
No. I don't think I did. No. What do you mean by I did it? I thought you meant I got the quad kill and I missed it somehow. I'm disappointed. I want the fucking quad kill. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from this game. I don't know if I'll be... I might stream it one more time. At some point, but... we beat it twice today. There's a lot to grind for. I mean, we almost had the whole skill tree done, which isn't too bad. But, getting all this shit unlocked, which just makes the game more difficult, doesn't really interest me. We just had one of these things on, and it was impossible with how tanky those enemies got. Unless the shotgun was just fucking me. I don't know. I might do some sim racing. Let me see if there's any people on the servers. But I'm also tired, so that might be a bad idea. So, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Multiplayer servers seem pretty quiet. I think it's 1 o'clock already. All the rookie servers are filled, but I'm not able to access those. My rank's too high. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I want to race, but I think it's too late. Population died off. Actually, wait, it's Friday, isn't it? The server should be packed. What's going on? Yeah, something doesn't seem right. Right, I'll stay on, but give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go see the cats for a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be back. Have to get some energy somehow. Well, I wanted to race, and the servers are going to be dead if I don't do it now. So, just give me a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. How's it going, Nick? Otto says, it was a sad and disappointing day when I discovered my universal remote control did not, in fact, control the universe. Not even remotely. Isn't that an old one? Or is that from yesterday that I never actually read out loud? One exciting thing that I fixed with my computer finally is I can have all my monitors plugged in with the VR headset plugged in. Previously, I had to unplug a monitor, but I finally figured out how to fix it. Steam would always complain that they couldn't find the headset or something because there was too many monitors plugged in. It's so much more convenient. Not having to deal with that shit anymore. Just give me 2 minutes to set everything up. I'm gonna swap the race room and do some sim racing. Probably not for too long, maybe like an hour or two, depending what the races are. Should you eat for dinner? Isn't it early to be thinking about dinner? You do anything for lunch? It's 47 viewers on RaceRoom right now on Twitch. What's this person doing? Casual track day. You should definitely do pizza. I'll be getting pizza tomorrow. What kind of pizza though? All my settings got reset. You motherfucker. My wheel software got all changed around and it reset everything. But it didn't save it. What the hell is up with that? Give me a minute. I guess I need to save it as a profile. It's for the steering wheel from Moza. Moza's the brand of my steering wheel base and steering wheel. I had to do a huge upgrade or update yesterday. There's like a driver update and a firmware update on everything. They changed everything about it. reset all my settings in the process. It's a pain. Maybe it's not too bad. There's only a few things I had to change. Mushrooms. Gross. Alright, hopefully that works. I'm gonna be very upset if the wheel feels different in the force feedback. Finally got everything dialed in. I just hate the texture of mushrooms. Really don't have much of a taste, I guess. They just feel weird in my mouth. Not a fan. Perfect timing. We can join this DTM race. Hopefully it fills up. It's in practice right now. One more minute. Just gonna move my seat over.
Sadistic_muffin rated with 71 viewers.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
dear. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was AFK for a second. How's your Dark Souls? How's it going, Ari? Brutus, Sin, Vash. Ninja, Angry Table. What's the win, everyone? Substock. Play Dark Souls in the kitchen. Or are you baking things too? You did both. Very nice. I was just playing Abyssus, a new roguelite first-person shooter. But I've just swapped to some sim racing now. Abyssus is pretty good. What were you baking?
Checker flags out. P1. That's the end of the session. P1.
Deep fried dough with syrup. Sounds amazing. Also going to be playing in VR, so my chat responses might be a little delayed, but I greatly appreciate the raid. Thank you again. God, I hope everything works. I just had to reset up my steering wheel. It was a bit of a nightmare. It reset all my settings that I spent hours doing last week. Quite frustrating. I'll text and drive. Try not to. And yes, thank you. Have a very nice weekend. Appreciate it. So yeah, we are in the DTM. Where'd my keyboard go? Oh, I see. We are in the DTM 1995 class. And we are driving this beautiful Mercedes. It was actually driven by a woman in real life. Did I just hear a Steam message? Thanks for the follow, Super. I might need to adjust some volumes. Or I might have to shove the microphone in my mouth. Feedback feels weird. Something real feels really weird now. In there. Mess with some settings. Guess unless you're paying up, breaking too late.
What's your quickest lap in this session?
Better.
What's your fastest lap?
What's up, Useful Magic? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the bot. It hasn't been behaving recently. I gotta reset it, I guess. I was hoping more people would be connecting during a qualifying session. I restarted the bot. Might be back in a minute. Oh, I don't really know what to adjust on my wheel. I put all the settings back to how they were, but it just does not feel correct. Double check everything. That might have been it right there. Hopefully. Let me double check that.
Alright, Glenn, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Please feel better.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Blue flag.
That fixed it. Feels a little better at least. I'm really surprised the server's not filling up on a Friday night.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I played a little bit of Wreckfest, yeah. And the new one, Wreckfest 2. It's just repetitive pretty quickly. But it is a fun game. Uh-oh. Why'd the screen go black? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think they released 2 way too early compared to the amount of content that's in the first one. I'm sure it'll get there eventually. This guy's saying 30 liters of fuel. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it at 40 just in case. I can't do math. People left.
Checkered flag, P1.
Two people? Everyone left? What the fuck?
Okay, Glenn, our pace puts us in the mid-pack here. We're expecting you to finish in the top 2.
There were people to race. It doesn't need to be a full fucking grid. Ugh, that's unfortunate. Oh, Search said he got kicked to the menu. Yeah, looks like everyone got kicked. They didn't actually leave. To the Miatas we go. Shit. does not feel right. It's so upsetting. Miata at Watkins Glen right now. Close qualifying, so I'm alone on track. Set my lap. Then there will be a 15-minute race. Fuck me. A good lap.
Left, 2 minutes. Fuel.
Didn't qualify great.
Checkered flags out, 6th place.
Oh my god, wrong button. Minute race. Hopefully I put enough fuel on. Good luck to me. Go for a clean race.
Okay, Glenn, are you ready? Left side. Still there. Hold line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Shut the
Car right.
oh god, I'll be a fucking swamp.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Right
distracted by this guy. Coming really fast behind us still. Hard to pass people here with that dive bomb, man.
He's still there. Clear left. On your right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
almost out. I don't think I did. I left the room. Defending hard. Slow shit through that turn.
Still there. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Set up the draft for this cane here.
On your right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Defended very well. Kind of was too slow into that chicane. Totally blocked the road.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. V6.
Oh.
That's the finish. Well done.
They almost got him.
Side's clear.
Yeah, that was like a bumper.
Car right. Clear right.
Damn. Let's go, Romero. Damn. Something wrong happened on the servers? What's up with that? Two minutes to jump into an open wheeler and qualify?
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
I'm not very good at this car or this track. It's Formula 4 at Brands Hatch. We'll do it. Oh god, I feel like I'm inside the fucking ground.
Flags out, V12.
How long is this race? 15 minutes. Let's keep default fuel. This probably won't go well. We're on the way back to
15 minutes. Are you ready? Watch for the lights. Okay, Glenn, the next car is Konietzny, car number 17.
Snarf16 subscribed with 251 months. Hey step driver, what are you doing?
Snorfington? Thank you very much for the resale. I can't read how many months. I'll be with you in 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Five minutes, 30 seconds, actually.
All right, Glenn, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
So slow on this track. Feels so different in VR. All these fucking turns are blind. Still have trust in the car. me out of here.
Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Good lord. Welcome back, Miss Muffin. Driving is alright. I'm not very good at this track. And it's, that was a really good race. It was fun, but I'm too slow. And I don't know how to get quicker. Snarf, thank you again for the 51-month resub. How's it going, Wolfbrain? Nice to see you. No HUD? Yeah, I've been enjoying the no HUD lately. I've been watching some other sim racing streams recently, and they just have so much shit on their fucking screen. It's not enjoyable to watch. It looks so cluttered. And even for my own view, I mean, I don't want shit popping up, especially in VR. It's extremely distracting. There's some information that the game, like important stuff, if I cut the track, kind of have to give time back or something. I can't actually see that. It doesn't display on the dashboard or anything. It's its own HUD element. So that's sometimes dangerous if I can't see that shit. But I do have the crew chief that tells me sometimes. I don't know if I can trust it though. Oh man. What the hell's going on? Snarf, thank you again for the 51-month resub. Happy weekend. Welcome back. How are you? What the fuck? Something very weird is going on. I can't use my mouse. Yeah. A few more hours for you, probably. Hmm. Very nice. I mean, yeah, I'm all right. Hanging in there. Not much new. Same old shit, really. Oh, just 3 people with the same car livery. Can't have that. I'm gonna pick a different one. Is there a blue one? Yeah, there was a blue one. That's what I used last time. There's multiple blue ones. Let's try this gray one. Have you been playing anything, Snarf, or just chilling? Excuse me, sorry. Feels so weird to go from the Miata, or from that open wheeler to this Miata. I feel like I'm driving a bus.
minutes left. 2 minutes. Flags out.
Fuck.
D7.
Does it count that lap or not? This game works weird with qualifying. Oh, it did count. Nice. Me and this guy had a really good race yesterday, I think, in first. Near Savik. Hopefully it happens again. I gotta oil my mic arm up. It's all squeaky.
Minutes. Okay, Glenn, nice and neat, stay out of trouble. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
wobble. Two cars right behind now, too. We've been fighting. past them in the chicane.
Left side. Clear left. On your right.
Motherfucker. He fucked me. I gave him all the room in the fucking world.
The car in front of us is Michael, car number 27. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Douche. Oh, that was such a good race, though.
P6. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
Oh, man. I gotta watch that replay. Double check. Watch the replay real quick. I felt like I gave him room. He's very erratic. He's quick, but a lot of his movements and the turns are very sudden. I should have known better, but it was very tough to get past him. Hard to tell. I guess that was more my fault. Sort of. It seemed more like netcode. It shouldn't have thrown me off like it did. Why, Patrick? Why? I think I'm done for now. What is my computer doing? It's like the, I don't even know that. It's doing something weird. It keeps bringing up, I don't even know what window this is. It's alt-tabbing on its own. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Upgrade to Windows 10. It's a wonderful idea. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys for hanging out. Muffin, thank you again for the raid. If you're still lurking, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for all the resubs today as well. I might be back later tonight. But Deep Rock viewer spawns around 5:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We are going to go raid someone playing RaceRoom. Hopefully, if my computer doesn't crash. Yeah. Have a nice weekend. If I don't see you guys. Goodbye.